Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Ugh.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end.
Hi.
You are going to
Yeah, I hate people that use ChatGPT for everything.
inside the mirror. Do you see someone else in the body?
Hi Nori, hi Glitch.
Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make real little convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready.
Hi Pika, thanks for the blood tags.
Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. One of my favorite games of all time. I can't believe we're at the end. Does anyone need does anyone need a summary? Does anyone want a recap? Thank you for the head pats. Hi Ark. I need, okay. Recap. Now I'm good. I gotta do my nails for tomorrow. Okay. Alright, let me try to get a proper-ish recap going. Let me this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. And let me... Unfortunately, I can't go back over the parts that I already did. So... Okay. Okay. 120. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't review or like replay parts that I've already done. So I'm just going to have to play from my VOD as I go over the recap. W slots. I left early because of fever and will be sick as fuck. You know, yeah, gonna try to force the others to watch Sinners while I do them. Okay, nice. Wait, are you... Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask if you were hanging around the stream or not. Never mind. As for yesterday, we reviewed some of the abnormality fights. We were talking about Angela and how lonely she was because of the fact that during the entire events of Lobotomy Corporation, she was strictly forbidden from being a good person, being nice to anyone, making any friends, even though she really wanted to the entire time. And then we had some interactions between all the librarians. The Blue Reverberation Ensemble, the main villains, they came knocking at our door. The library used to be shrouded in fog and wasn't properly in reality. But as we started getting more and more books, and as Angela started getting closer and closer to her ideal one true book to gain her humanity and her freedom, the library itself became more and more physical, and the fog started disappearing, which was interfering with people's ability to actually reach the center of L Corp or the district. And because of that, the Blue Reverberation Ensemble came in and they broke down the front door, and essentially revealed the big plot twist for the game, which is that Roland well, first they took Roland's wife and they turned her into a puppet monster, and we get the big plot twist for the series revealed, which is that, or the game revealed, which is that Roland intentionally came to the library from the very beginning of the game with the purpose of killing Angela for revenge, because he went around after his wife died to the pianist. He went around killing hundreds of thousands of people, just trying to get revenge on anyone and anything that could possibly be related to his wife's death. He had his old John Wick moment. And then he lied his way into the library with the purpose of killing Angela because her tantrum led to his wife dying. All good, no worries, Glitch. And because of that, Roland came in here. Roland's wife is Argalia's sister, so they both have their ties to each other and ties to Angela with that regards. Roland initially did come here for revenge, but he did start developing an actual, genuine, honest, meaningful relationship with Angela. And that's why he didn't kill her outright right away, because he was hoping that Angela would make the right decision and break the cycle, do the thing that he cannot do, which is to break the cycle of revenge, to break the cycle of violence, to break the cycle of hatred, and to prove that she can still be a better person without selfishly killing hundreds of thousands of people just for her own goal and whatnot, and that she does have some remorse, that she does feel bad for the things that she did, even if she was justified for it. And then we fight Yesod fights Eileen, and Malkuth fights Philip. Enjoy your lurk, take care, good luck with your nails, and watching Sinners if you do. And then Netzak fights the Musicians of Bremen. For these guys. And Hod fights Greta, which is one of the 8 chefs. And Gabura fights against Tanya. Essentially all of these fights, and then Hesed fights against Jaehyun, and Bina fights against Elena, as well as the Vermilion Cross, and Hokma fights against Pluto. And then Roland finally fights against Argalia in a 1v1. All of these fights have to do with the Kabbalah and the Tree of Life in the whole mythology and such. I believe in Jewish mythology, and all of the aspects and all of the characters represent different parts of it. And all of the Reverberation members represent twisted versions of them all, so it's a clashing of ideologies of all of that on each floor. And then after this, we fight Roland. Yeah, we fight Roland. Roland's boss fight is one of my favorites in the game, but it's also hard as fuck. I think I spent an hour and a half restarting the first phase out of 5. Only to get to the very last turn of the fight with it, my win in the bar, with my victory guaranteed, only for me to accidentally get distracted looking at chat, fat finger spacebar, and lose.
No! No!
even though I had that victory in the bag. And then I proceed. I don't even know. You could see what happens. That's so weird. That's so weird because my mouse, you could see my mouse is in the middle of the screen, and then when it transitions, look at the cursor. What? What? And then I fat finger left click on a team that had nothing on it, so I wasted one of my lives. And then because of that, I lost there, and I had to spend another 2 hours fighting.
Oh my god. Oh my
Or like
god.
another hour-ish fighting. And then I got raided. Right as that happened. Top 10 worst chokes of my life.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Anyways. I was crashing out a bit, but I'll show you guys a little bit of the fight. It first just starts off with Roland in his Black Silence form. This phase is the hardest. It's getting a good start on him is really hard.
Finished tomorrow playing.
But it goes pretty normally. It's just a 1v1 where he's using all 9 weapons that he has in a typical melee fight. And then he turns into the smoke monster, or like what his interpretation of the smoke monster that he saw in the smoke war was, which caused him to lose any kind of hope or joy or love, and it just made him incredibly nihilistic and despairing as seeing what the city was powered on, which was supposedly this giant smoke monster, which was producing energy for the entire city with the old L Corp, and it was I don't blame him for that. That shit looked like Nyarlathotep.
Yeah,
Or at least the little minions do. But that fight's easy, and then after that we have to fight Roland and Angelica as a duo fight. So Roland in a slightly distorted looking form and Angelica as a ghost. You're essentially just fighting 2 Black Silences at once, but we're buffed up enough at this point that it doesn't really matter. Hi, Derupted.
Don't have.
And this is the background is where the both of them first really fell in love with each other in their fight against the Blood Red Knight. I'm playing Dead as Disco. What's Dead as Disco? Thank you for the blood tax, though. And then finally we get to the last phase, which has one of my favorite Millie songs of all time. So I'll just let that run for a little bit and then get started. Fighting game with banger music. Okay. Oh, cool. I wish I was more into fighting games. One of the great things about this boss fight and this part is the only instrument in the entire Millie song that is accompanying the lyrics is the piano. And the other thing is all those piles, or I guess all those quote-unquote clouds that look like dark smoke in the background are actually piles of bodies, to symbolize all the people that Roland killed in his rampage, trying to avenge his wife. So,
and we go straight into phase 2.
And we go into the next phase. Technically, we skip one phase. But, 3 words for Dead as Disco. Wait, what do you mean 3 words?
Grinder.
Disco never dies. W Disco never dies. did fuck up. But it was okay. We clutched up anyways. I actually can't. I can't. Yes! 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 I fucked up, but it's okay. I fucked up, but it's okay. Oh my god, yes, on, please. Yes! 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 Oh my god, yes! Oh my god. And then Roland is essentially just wallowing in his own suffering, in Angela's suffering, and the fact that
human emotions.
the fact that they're both just bound to their same blind revenge, and that they will, one of them will die to it in their selfish life. And he's just, you know, telling her to kill her already, but now because we did all of the boss fights, because we completed everything, we get the choice for the good ending, which requires us as Angela to forgive Roland despite everything, and requires us as Roland to also forgive Angela despite everything.
그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여.
롤랑, 난 놓을 거야. 누군가는 끊어야만 하니까. 결국 나조차 더는 살아갈 자신이 없어. 정도의 차이만 있을 뿐. 다시 수레바퀴 아래 짓눌린 채 영원히 돌아갈 테니. 이런 세상에서 자유를 얻어도.
Yeah, so she's realizing essentially that it's better to just break the cycle. Roland can't accept that because he couldn't break the cycle, so he's frustrated that he killed hundreds of thousands of people in the library as well as outside the library, all to get his revenge, and now Angela's giving up on hers, which ruins his justification and resolve for revenge.
희생은 대체 넌 반드시 무언가를 원해야만 한다고. 이렇게 쉽게 끊어내면 안 되는 거야. 그러기엔 너무 멀리 왔다고. 제대로 된 욕망조차 없는 놈이 그렇게 많은 피와 힘을 머금으면
한 번만 더 눈을 감고 피를 본다면 수많은 자의 피를 머금었지. 그리고 누군가의 상실과 시거나.
And yeah, she's just acknowledging how she doesn't want to perpetuate that violence that the city forces onto everyone, and that she's going to give everything up. She's going to give everything up and return everyone's lives back to them, return the light to the city, sacrifice herself, let herself die for the sake of everyone else.
도시에선 그렇게 제멋대로
Yeah, so she's essentially saying, I'm going to release all the light, dissolve myself into it, and
죽일 수 있을.
what's it called? Return everything, cancel every death, everything I've done. It's essentially the pain thing from Naruto. And then we choose as Roland to forgive Angela. And the light starts going out. Talking about how the light will return and change everyone in the city. And within that light, we have Angela's breakdown, where she's confronted by the evil version of herself that still can't accept that our Angela is letting go, and wants her to still struggle for that freedom and still struggle for that revenge, and not give up the light. So it's like that last little bit that's convincing her for that. But anyways, that's what we have to do now. That is where we're at. That is everything that has happened so far. We have everyone's page. Essentially, Jaehoon's talking about how he was at work. He had an appointment because he was a doctor, and he lost his son in an accident. And there's just nothing else. He comes from work, and his son's body was crushed beyond recognition. It was a random chunk of flesh, and they put your remains in a stasis box and sent it to me. It was a gesture of their condolence. I would refuse to believe it was you if it weren't for the clothes. I spent hours sitting there numbed silence, vacantly staring at a lump I couldn't even dare hug. A stuffed doll you were carrying, now next to the box, caught my eye. Even though it was shredded and soaked in blood, the cotton filling was still clustered together as if it remembered the volume of the doll. Seemed some cotton remained even after the roller crumpled all the outer fabric. Then, for reasons unknown, I brought the other dolls out of your room and cut them up with a pair of scissors. I don't know what possessed me to cut them into pieces of fabric. There wasn't even enough to fully cover the doll, so I scrapped together the pieces of clothing to sew it back up, with the same gentle hands that made your doll for the first time. The outcome was creepier than it used to be, but it was the same doll I remembered nonetheless. The appearance didn't matter. Maybe, just maybe, the same could be said for you? I gazed at the box where you, my son, rested, for what could no longer be an eternity. My two hands were once so busy that it was a bother. They had paused for at the time, but were now about to move again, just for you. Tanya's is all about like violence and the might of the what's it called? Might is right, rule of the jungle type shit. Hi Sane! Fighting for survival is a natural thing. Even now they're all in battle. We're all in battle. There's more people born than folks dying of natural causes, and the living struggle in their own positions every day. A fight to protect and to avoid falling behind. Maybe it's all because there just ain't enough seats for the ever-growing population of humans to take. Sure, extra jobs and stuff could be made in the future, but that's nothing more than a hopeful estimate that might not happen until it's too late for you. The world we live in right now is what matters. There's got to be a way to weed out the unfit without straining all of us, and that's when strength plays its part. I don't get why you vilify this. Aren't we all doing the same thing, directly or not? We elbow our way past others so we can survive, and the losers are knocked out of the race. You say this is fair, but say no to physical conflicts, to respect life or whatevs. Then let me ask, what's the reason to respect life? Do you think you're respecting life right now? I don't know if I want to... Yeah, we'll read Oswald's. I like Oswald's page, actually. Thank you for the blood text. People have hopes and dreams. I want to eat 3 blossoms of flowers. I want a swiftly nifty, thrifty kitty. I want to earn a fortune. And then they add, maybe I'll find delicious flowers someday. Maybe I'll get fat stacks of cash in my paws someday. Maybe I'll be showered in the loudest applause someday. Someday, someday, someday. That dastardly someday just won't stop popping up. But to have hope, you've got to prepare incense to offer those wishful prayers upon. A world where one can't eat flowers. A reminder that you're a sluggish turtle right now. The beggarly reality, setting the stage for the performance we call hope. Thus and therefore, people have the wrong idea about how to have hopes. If they believe that the hopes will come true someday, then they'll keep parroting that contemptible word. The day will never actually come. Having expectations this way will only leave you with bitter anger. I'll change someday. That person will turn over a new leaf someday. I count on them and wait. Nyeh. People entertain the hopes they please, and then bite at the other when the change they expected doesn't happen. Clowns can't give out smiles in a world full of mean, teary friends. So we should all do the stretches starting today. Abandon all expectations, just keep a merry, positive attitude, and laugh no matter what you see. Let's make a performance that's a performance about what's already come true, not of a supposed reality you hope for someday. I'm already on the stage, standing under the brightest spotlight ever. Bremen's is just, let's go on an adventure, a world that changes with every step. The me that changes after every step I take, my eyes dazzled by a colorful light. I pursue pleasures that I don't have. Don't scold us because you can't understand our pursuit. You just happen to be one of the many who feel joy from the common things. We, on the other hand, don't see colors in those. You're the ones drenched in nasty pleasures. We're simply looking for what we lack. But complete satisfaction will never come. It'll only sink deeper in the raging thirst. We will spend our days yet grander debauchery. We're happy though. We can wet ourselves with new colors every day, unlike the rest of you. Greta's it's an era where humans are dominated by the act of consumption. When you're hungry, you get annoyed, and when starvation touches your raw nerve, you turn violent. That's how humans are. And people who eat the same food will naturally grow similar. So the high and mighty beings want to rule over you, demand you to eat the correct stuff. When something's correct, there's got to be something that's incorrect. Incorrect food. It's got to mean humans and eating humans. Humans eating humans, don't you think? Why do people think that eating is natural, but then draw the line at eating their fellow man? Who decided it so and why? Is it because human life is precious? That's a flawed statement. What makes the lives of animals less precious? We're not about to go on down a boring philosophical riddle about the way to life now. If humans clearly have more value over animals because we're the apex predators, then shouldn't there be a problem with a pack of humans that rise above the rest and prey on others? We've got 2 options. First, don't eat anything. Hey, I'm not suggesting that we all starve to death. Your body is taught to eat. So what if... Fuck! Sorry. Me when I accidentally right-click. So what if you change that habit? Maybe instead of food, your empty innards could be filled with possibilities of other kind. If you ain't a fan of that, there's a second option. Eat anything. Just trace the smell of blood and stuff what you find in your mouth as your brain tells you to. Eileen, where we live, there's nothing that can be achieved with your own will. A flow that we cannot go against dictates us. What we call gears are simply there to show the flow. You can't see it with your own eyes. Nobody knows who created this massive current or why we must follow it. This flow never leads to bad places, however. Rather, thinking that such a place exists is an act of defiance itself. We merely watch events unfold as bystanders. You walk along a path, but was it you who laid the path there? You didn't teach yourself to lift your legs to propel you forward, they simply moved. Furthermore, the decision to walk wasn't our own either. Still, too many believe that they move their legs out of their own volition. It's a shame to see them struggle to escape the flow, for they're only straying away from salvation. And Philip, how much longer must I walk until I reach an end? How tightly must I shut my eyes, cover my ears, and zip my mouth to keep what's around me safe before I can feel a semblance of happiness that won't leave me? I thought I had overcome the pain and rise above it to become a tougher man. That way I wouldn't lose those that are close to me. However, a human is fragile by nature. If one is too weak, they would crumble, and if one is too hardy, they would snap. I realize that there's little I can do to calm the disorder of this world. How can I live on without falling to despair then? A mind that is willing to let go of things that was destined to leave at some point. A mind that is content to have nothing. I feel that it's important to refrain from thinking that anything is in my possession. I followed your troop in order to find a way to be happy, but what good did it do for me? Staying with you only exacerbated my suffering, defeating the whole purpose of joining you in the first place. I do want to add that you were not at fault, though. I was the one who tormented myself. Had I known what I know now, back in the past, would that have lessened the pain or changed anything? No. I don't blame myself for the choice in that moment. Even the failures and misery of the past were all a part of the voyage leading up to this moment. So I'm thankful that I managed to achieve something for once. I might have drowned in my own tears and sorrow back then, but ultimately, I'm grateful for the choice I made, and all the things in the world. And Argalia, finally. When I heard the news and rushed to the scene, only a hideous musician who had concluded his performance and permanently shut the piano's lid with his torso awaited for me. For the first time, emotions I couldn't understand welled up inside me. It's hard to define what they were even now. It felt as if deep tenebrous stains were seeping out of my heart. Alas, I didn't shed tears before that piano where your body rested. For I soon realized that you were no longer there. That's right. You're the gentle breeze that brushes past my face, the clouds that fly in the sky, which give me heed of your presence from the overhead or underfoot. I thought you had left me, but you'd always come back. That's why I know I care no longer about the skin and flesh you wore only momentarily. Angelica, I'll follow after the name you gave me, Huberto. You used to call me that down in the horrible underground chambers. I'll create a new world, one where people can live beautiful lives even if they have nothing, free from obsession or greed. When we lose the fixation on our bodies, we won't be afraid of death anymore. No rest will be eternal. Alright, and that brings us to the hardest boss in all of gaming.
다시 한번 피어난 빛의 나무는
Arguably.
회색빛
Arguably
도시를
one of the hardest.
따스하게
Probably
물들인다.
not the hardest, but probably a top 10.
도시를 감싼 빛은
But I think I am
사람들의 마음에
prepped enough.
스며들어 그동안 잊고 지냈던 감정과 마주하게 할 것. 다만 씨앗이 뿌려졌다고 해도 그 변화가 갑작스럽지만은 않겠지.
Alright, that was a lot of
아마
yap.
피우는 때조차
but,
다를 거야.
I did want to get through theirs because they are technically the
서서히. 하지만 시간이 흐르면 모두가 볼 수 있는 그런 변화의 흐름으로 도시를 감쌀 거니까. 자신이 품고 있는 마음을 마주하고 내보일 기회가 주어지는 거야.
Bro, Project Moon's background art is so fucking good.
아쉽게도 나는 그 모습을 볼 수 없겠구나. 마지막 순간 너희가 아쉽다고 한 게 어떤 의미인지. 정말 이대로 모든 걸 놓아버려도 괜찮겠어? 이게 무슨 일이지? 넌 안심해. 빛은 단지 잠시나마 이야기 나누는 자리를 마련한 것뿐이야. 잠깐이면 돼. 여기서 시간은 중요치 않잖아. 지금에서야 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶은 건데. 100만 년 동안 간절히 바랐던
flashbang.
오로지 나를 위한 소망을 이렇게 놓아버린다고? 아니야. 이제 내가 바라는 자유를 찾아야지. 내가 자유롭게 선택한 답이야. 오직 내 의지로 선택한 길이니까. 깊숙한 곳의 응어리를 다시 함께 피워보자. 나는 널 잘 알아. 곁에서 늘 지켜봤으니까.
Alright. Here we go.
이 비단에 그동안 느낀 억울함과 분노,
Oh, the Love Court music.
널 진짜
first
마음으로
trumpet.
배려내자. 이 계획을 다시 틀어지게 하자는 거야? 이제 그럴 수 없어. 똑같은 실수를 2번 반복하는 일은 없어야 해. 난 원래 계획대로 이곳에서 배운 걸
Got
통해 빛을
alarm.
뿌릴 거고.
I know.
안타깝게도
The
감정을
voices.
모르고 깊이 가라앉았구나. 내가 과거를 보여주고 다시금 떠올리게 해주면 어떨까? 지금은 제대로 바라보기 어려울 뿐. 곧 너한테 익숙한 방식으로 내 생각은 바뀌지 않아.
Evil Angela with red eyes. Curious. Angela with red eyes. Very, very interesting. I wanna rotation. Hode possessed her? Bro, imagine. Oh, she looks so cool. We need urging, right? Oh, we're getting a little close to stagger. I think the counter die will be enough. Ooh. Staggering here is kind of bad. Maybe I run it back already. It's not too late. Yeah, let's run it back before it gets annoying. Before it gets annoying. All right.
이 비단에
While we're still in the easy parts. Okay. That, lose that. It's okay. And now pulsation. Coffin against that. Oh, that stagger's building up so fast. All right, pulsation here, and then display of affection and display of affection. Now we should be okay. Yes, perfect. Learning. And now we're gonna pop learn here and coffin, I think, on sorrow. Or I guess we could just flash like normal. Yeah, let's flash like normal. Are you in Pierce? No. Put you in piercing and then laceration onto that. And then we're gonna build concentration, I think. Smoke prick and test run, and then unless we want everything to be one-sided. Bro, the fucking alarm, man. I'm trying to remember what Puppet Strings does. Okay. All right, I think we're good with that. The first part's not too bad, so nice. Cool, and her stagger's down. Nice. All right, and now we hit her till she dies. Hit it till it dies! I love SAO abridged. Turn to music. Turn to music. Senses and oh shit, oops. Pop damage, pop damage, and now we can do these. Should be good. Might be a little messy, but I think it should be fine. She should get staggered here, and then we can kill her by the next turn. We'll have all the strength buffs and stuff. Bro, I love Corp Alarm. Close enough. Next is what? Her mass attack? Yeah. I just tank that? Angela is staggered again. Angela, don't die. Okay, stagger. Now just hit her till she dies. W. Phenomenal. All right. Nothing to do here. I mean, she'll die to this anyways, but cool. Nice. Bloodbath done.
살고 싶었어. 나는 누구보다 살고 싶었고 그제야 후회에 몸서리쳤지.
Fucking Carmen's page, 'cause Carmen in the bloodbath. Oh, the abnormality choice thing. Pain. I think it's pain and faith. Or the pain and weight. Pain and weight, yeah. Let me just double check I know what I'm doing. I don't think there's anything too complicated to do here. Let's see. Okay. Is this my... Is this my blunting stance? It is. Okay, cool. So I don't even have to worry about that. So we need the weight gone and the pain. Okay. We'll do this and do that. I don't think I have to do much here. Build concentration, display affection, and we'll start dealing with the other ones as well. Mostly with building smoke. Okay, so we could do this, and we'll do the lighter attacks on this, and we'll pop vapor here, and test run here. Okay. Hope this works. Gotta deal with the lungs. Lungs, and then kill the heart. Just take 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes into the fight, and it's over. Or 10 Adderall. I think either or will do the job. 10 Monster energy drinks and 500 cigarettes. Easy boss fight cheese. To deal with the lungs and the heart. It's really that easy. And then I think we go urging here. I don't think it really matters though. But I think it's just urging for Myunga's damage. But it should be the same. Just set up for killing the hearts. Yeah, she's still in setup mode. Okay. So we'll start do concentration here and grass here and smoke brick here. Here, and then start dealing with the other hearts. Oops. Let's get some light first, just in case. And we don't need it, but we'll do that. And then we'll vapor again here. And smoke brick here. And display affection here. And token of friendship here. Or no, let's just do wings. Okay. Should be okay. Should be okay, chat. Should be okay. It's the Keter realization, so we have Heart, and then next we're gonna have Pinocchio, and then we're gonna have the Frost Queen. The good thing is we heal between everything, so as long as we don't lose anyone, I think we're okay. As I was saying, please don't die. All right, so she's awake now. Or not quite. No, she's not awake. Okay. I think here we just deal with the hearts that we can. Right? Because, yeah, she's not awake. Okay, so let's try to kill the last two hearts then. We'll do this. We'll hit this, and we'll hit this. And this and this, and the next turn we beat down Angela. Oh, that did not look good. Yikes! Yo, chill. We need to be winning these. Oh, we need to be winning these so bad. Okay, one down. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Okay, mass attack page. Oh, we might be fucked. I didn't properly manage light. We might be fucked. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. If we lose anyone, we're fucked here. Okay, let me try anyways. Okay, one's dead. Yeah, we're gonna have to run that back, I think. Yeah. Okay, alright. Well, That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Fucked up there. Oh, fuck. I forgot it saves. Oh, thank you. I forgot it saves. Oh my god. Okay. I forgot it saves. I forgot it saves. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot it saves. Oh, that makes everything a little better. Oh, that makes things a little better. Oh my god, I forgot it saves. I forgot it saves. Maybe I judged you too harshly. I forgot it saves. That's beautiful. It is a long fight otherwise. So I guess having saves would be necessary. Okay. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Kill your hearts. Kill your lungs. In game. That's not a message to chat. Ow. Okay. Once again, we're gonna do the same thing. No light, unfortunate. Fine. No light, that's fine. And that's clashing, that's clashing. I think we're good with that. How are we doing, chat? Ow. Okay, that's a sacrifice. Are you kidding me? Yo. Fuck. I need him to survive. Okay, that sucks. And I need her to have enough light here. And I need that one to die no matter what. Okay, that's fine. 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 This should be okay. I want to get as much healing as I can on Kirk Sahur, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, and now he's staggered. And he's fucking cooked. I don't know, this run could have gone better. Yeah, now comes the mass attack. They're gonna die. Well, who knows? Maybe it's doable. Not gonna deal 60. That's gonna deal 84 damage, and they're both dead. Okay. Hi, SDK. Their dire just locked. Are they able to continue? Or, oh, we just have to repeat this again? But with what we have, that's not really possible. Because they're both dead. Let me see. Looks like I missed a fair bit, kind of. Okay, yeah, this run's cooked. All right, we'll have to restart that again. The heart is annoying. The heart is annoying. You missed the fight against Roland. I think, and you missed the first fight against Angela. Edge. It's okay, the VOD is up, so you won't be missing too much forever. But we're doing one of the hardest fights in the game, which is this series of fights, I should say. Urging already. What's up with this fight? What's the implications of the story? So Roland, Roland from the very beginning came to the library to get revenge on Angela. That was the whole plan. He lied to Angela the whole way through. However, he would have changed his mind on his revenge had Angela changed her mind on, and broke the cycle and changed her mind on how things are gonna happen in the city and how she's gonna have everything, work and stuff like that. We fight Roland, we defeat him, and because we did all the other realizations, we get the option for Angela to forgive Roland. And then Angela is talking about how she doesn't want to have any more bloodshed and have any more blood on her hands, and she wants to break the cycle rather than be crushed under it. So she's going to sacrifice herself and return the light to the city, give everyone their lives back, turn everyone from books back to people, and undo everything. And Roland's like, well, I'm just going to kill you while you're doing that. Like, what? You can't just, you have to be selfish. You have to be selfish like me. You have to be unable to break the cycle like me. I can't accept the fact that you are able to do something that I can't do like that. And Roland then decides, because we also did all the other good options, but we also did all the other realizations, so we got the option to forgive Roland, as Roland forgive Angela. And now Angela goes into light. She's returning everything back to the people of the city. However, as she's doing that, she ends up getting confronted by the version of her in her head that still wishes to have that selfish what's it called, selfish desire fulfilled for that revenge, for that that will to live and whatnot. So she's trying to she's fighting against it right now, and that's why we're our Angela is fighting against evil red-eyed Angela. So the final realization in the game. And she started off in the first phase as the Bloodbath Angela, which just took the form of Angela from Lobotomy Corporation. Please don't stagger, guys. I need you guys. Yeah, so a whole lot of story implications, to be honest. Okay, damn, those two in the back are close to staggering, which is not very good. I just don't want to lose anyone here to stagger and stuff. Ooh, that part survived. Am I gonna have to redo this again? Because I failed to kill the bottom lung, I mean. I think I do. god, it has 1 HP. Are you kidding me? 1 HP? Everything else was going so perfectly. One freaking HP. Are we serious right now? Oh my god. I'm mad. I don't think we'll be able to kill it this time either. That really sucks. Just because it has 1 fucking HP. 1 fucking HP. And because of that, it's gonna give her, like, a shit ton of buffs. So we're probably not gonna be able to win this. Fuck my stupid Baka life. Yeah, pretty much everyone got staggered here. It was nearly perfect too. It was a nearly perfect run. It was nearly perfect. I just miscalculated my math somehow. All right, we'll just be more careful next time. That sucks so bad. That sucks.
살고 싶.
Oh well, I'm glad we get checkpoints. That makes everything a lot easier to deal with or manage. One back there, and that's all we can do for this turn. Where's the other one? Here, okay. Here. Oops, I forgot to pop draw. And didn't matter. That, and then, okay. Smoke prick here, and S run here. Alright, let's hope this is the run, chat. Please be the run. Please be the run. Pinocchio is really easy to deal with. So this should be okay. This should be fine. Snow Queen is annoying, and N-Corp is also annoying. But I want to be able to beat it, chat. I want to be able to beat the game today, because then we could start Limbus. I actually... I've already put some money into my new Limbus account for you guys, so we can start the stream, or start the Limbus playthrough off with some gacha as well. Because I'm sure you guys want to watch some gambling. I'm sure everyone want to watch some gambling. My treat. I'll prep ice cream for when Drac pities. Thank you, thank you. Vapor here. Here. Hi Gamma, welcome in. How you doing? Anyways, I hope everyone's been having a good day. I forgot to mention because I was so caught up trying to catch up with everything here. I am done. I finished my presentation for one of my classes, which officially means I am done with. Jesus, that sound effect's loud. Which means I'm officially done with all of my work for that class. So I am able to focus on all my other classes for the rest of my term. I'm so happy about that. Found out it's National Pizza Party Day and some pizza places are doing sales. Oh, how nice. Will that be enough light? I sure hope so. Could be better today, to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's alright. You get to watch. You get to watch me beat RUINA. Yay! You get to hang out with us. But nah, I hope your day does get better, and I hope at least the rest of your weekend will be good. It is a Friday. Also, it's Roland's birthday. Happy birthday, Roland. Now let's celebrate by giving Angela some proper therapy, okay, Roland? Lock the fuck in. Are you serious? Another failed run. The hearts should not be clashing as well as they are. That's what's pissing me off. They shouldn't be winning these clashes that well. So I'm starting to think I have to play everything a little better. It's really annoying because getting to that point's not the most easy. It's not as bad as it could be, but it's still frustrating. Okay, so we're focusing the bottom two. Concentration, raise grass. Yikes. We're gonna have to move everything around. Because the problem is I need everyone to survive this bit at the end. And that's proving to be rather difficult. Or we could double smoke prick here, actually. Smoke prick that and smoke prick that. And then, oh, right, we're gonna puppet strings here. I guess we'll vapor. We're always failing to kill one heart, which is like one of the biggest issues. But I do also need to make sure I'm just winning my clashes because people are getting staggered too much. My guys are getting staggered too much, and they're also not killing the hearts. That's the problem. We need at least most of us alive for the end. I think we can be okay with maybe one death or one stagger, but we really don't want any more. Okay, increase your damage. Okay, we have a double infinity die here. Problem is I want it to go to everyone else instead. Okay, that's good, and that's good. And then here, we'll do this, and we'll do this. And here, we're gonna use defense and defense. And we'll run one vapor down here. Test run up here. One vapor down here. And a smoke prick up here. Fingers crossed, that should be okay. God, they're so low. They always get down to like single digit numbers of health, and then they somehow survive. Okay, I think we got one more turn before she wakes up. We need to be we just need to be extra thorough. Yeah, because they're gonna endure. They're gonna endure. Okay, one's down. One lung is down. Okay, so we need to kill the bottom one this time. So we're just gonna focus. We're gonna double focus it, and then make sure no one gets staggered here. So we'll do that, and I'll pop an extra grazed grass here. We can use one wing, and we can use one shyness here, and I'll use loss of senses and one test run here just in case. Lost senses and smoke break, or a test run here. Okay, please be the run. Okay, 2 HP. But we should have more than enough follow-up. Nice. Don't stagger her, please. I think we're okay. It's gonna be scary, but I think we're okay. It'll be close. It'll be close. Okay, and then now we switch you to slashing. And now we snake slit, harpoon blade. And here, use damage. Here, use damage. And then just wail on Angela. Especially that. Just go for that first die. Wail. Please. Oh my god, we're okay. So far, so good. So far, so good, chat. So far, so good. I think we did it. Okay, nice. Nice! W.
엔젤라, 나도 결국 똑같은 사람이야.
Alright, Carmen.
난 모두를
Dude, this
위해
shot of
희생하는
Carmen goes so
그것보다
fucking
나은
hard.
결말이 없다고 생각했지만 아니었어.
Marinette Angela looks so good, and look at the Pinocchios as a LobCorp employees with their batons and stuff, batons. I think Pinocchio is rather easy. Just kill ads. Kill ads. Oh. There we go. And you can clash with that. Can you clash with that? I think we can ignore first. I love the music. So cute. Nice. I mean, this fight should be easy. God, Pinocchio Angela's design's so cute. Oh, I love this fight so much. It's so cute. Look at her and her big fuck you act. And then we'll snake slit. Sharpen. Creation. Sure. Forgot I was supposed to use that before, but that's fine. All right. Nice. It's going along quite well. All right. Okay, it is Eli's turn. Don't know if we should have had everyone killed already. I think we're okay. I don't know if we need to clash with Lying is bad or not, but okay, I guess we'll do it anyways. We'll do it anyways. All right, let's see how that works. It should be pretty straightforward to the original Pinocchio fight. This is also lobcore music. I just realized this is like the regular like story lobby music. Nice, 2 down. Lost. Okay. Don't quite like how this is going. I feel like we should be dealing with it a little faster, but what can I do? We'll have to one phase her next turn. Let's just be a little thorough here. Doesn't hurt, right? Okay, another one down. Another one down. All right, no. I mean, we might even beat her this phase. Oh. E-Corp stasis move? That was crazy. What the hell was that? Alright, doesn't matter. I think we got it. Next, yeah, we'll get it this turn. Still worried about Coffin, but that's fine. Damage. The music's so cute. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, nice. Marinette done. Easy. Now on to the semi-difficult one.
진심으로 누군가를 위해 자신을 희생할 수 있는 사람은 아마 없을 거야.
Fucking Iron Man. I doubt there's anyone in this world who can sincerely decide to sacrifice themselves for the sake of others.
결국 사람은 자신만을 사랑할 수밖에 없으니까.
Humans can only love themselves after all. Start with Hod, and then Pop Shyness. Okay. This one's not necessarily hard, it's just time consuming. Gabura is next, Courage to Protect. I think we're just ascending in order, kind of. Oh, Nosferatu, my goat. Nosferatu, my beloved. Alright, nice. And then after Geb is Tiff. Expectation to be a better person, and Shyness again. King of Greed, Angela. It looks so good. And deflect. Ow. Ow. Why did that not fully deflect everything? Okay. And then Netsack and minus token of friendship here. Okay. Gonna get staggered, isn't she? And then after that, is it hot again? Yeah. Hot again. And then minus token and Wait, what? Where did... Where did that go? Where did the ego go? Where did the ego go? What are you talking about? Hello? It just disappeared? Okay, sure. All right, start with Hod. That's annoying. It must have canceled. All right. Yeah, we do get hit by a lot of stagger. I don't know if that's just I rolled really unlucky on my defense die before, but could be. That was at this turn, so we'll see how it goes this time. I guess that went a little better. And then we net sack it, and then it's here. There we go. Movement 2. Movement 3. Or I guess the finale, never mind. And then pebbles. Okay. Token of friendship, nice. Urging. Okay, now we go for Hot again. And then minus here. And I guess we'll double up token just for the evades. That way we can recover our stagger. Okay, one free. And now we're just gonna stack up debuffs on Pierce stance. Okay, now we pop Gebs again. And are we in piercing? We are not in piercing. Okay. Piercing, and we want to forceful gesture here. That's all we can do. Okay. Or wait. Minus that. And we'll continue our evades just in case. All right, that should be good. All right, and then everyone should be out by the next turn. All right, so debuffs are stacked. Hail hands here. Okay. And now we use Hesids. House. And we'll pop these here. And we're gonna forceful gesture that. And music that. Hey, everyone, come on. Everyone's gotta be free, bro. One more and they're at 6 health. Are we serious? Thank you. Oh my god, okay. Alright, now everyone's back. Mass attack, we use Hods. Jesus. Lagging. Run damage. And Vapor. Test run. Vapor. Test run. Should be right. Or I guess we want everyone to clash something. Let's see. Okay, Vapor here. Test run here. Vapor here. Test run here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, cool. Alright, and that should be good here. Double shrine to music. Now they're feeble as fuck. There, look at those debuffs, bro. Holy shit. It's like 8. That's like fucking 8 down arrows. Alright, she should pretty much be dead here. If not this turn, next turn. Yeah. Alright, now they are sealed, but that's okay. I think. 5, 15, 40. This should be okay. I hope so. I'm now kind of worried that I fucked up. Nah, we're fine. Daggers. We're close to it, I guess. Come on, 4 away. 2. There's the stagger. Okay. There's some damage. Alright, almost done. There we go. Alright, final fight, chat. Final fight of Angela realization. Scary one.
삶을 속삭여줬어. 자신의 감정만을 소중히 여길 수 있도록.
I whispered into people the essence of life, so that they will cherish their own emotions and focus on them only. Dude, look at all the fucking Avenos in the back. King of Greed, Queen of Wrath. Oh my god, it's all the magical girls. Or sorry, King of Wrath, Queen of Love and Hatred. Is that Bream Black Swan? I think it is. There's Letitia, there's Spider-Bud, there's King of Greed, and there's Knight of Despair. Servant of Wrath, sorry. I always forget Wrath's full name.
요동치는 마음의 형태가
So that the fluctuating shape of the mind can be exposed to the world. Bro, this art looks so good. Oh, the hardest fight. Here we go. We should be okay. Fight against remorse. N-Corp. N-Corp, N-Corp Angela. Alright, let's see. We'll double smoke brick. Yeah. How much does vapor give me? Vapor gives me, well, it's really all I can do here. We'll do that and smoke brick down here. Should be okay. Okay, everyone's fine. Prayer. By embracing the past, building the future is what we need to do. And I'll be targeted. Yep. Okay. And then same thing. Built up those stacks. Cost -1. Age. Dice power -1. I don't know if I like that. Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? I mean, I kind of do. We'll just keep doing the same thing. Whatever. And we'll use endurance here. Survive this turn. All right. And I mean, I guess we'll vapor here. That prayer. Oh. I think she just rolled low. Okay, well, we'll take a lot of damage here. We're still alive, so that's okay. But we did roll low, which does suck. Okay, we want the nails to be gone. We want the nails to be gone. We'll actually put B on our infinite speed die, and then we'll do this. I guess we'll have to pop shyness here, and we'll use wings back here. I think the other ones should be taken care of with all this. I don't want to trust those cards right now because I don't really remember what they do. All right, we'll do this, and then we'll run a test run here. With that, the nails should be dead. We want the nails to be dead. I think that'll kill the nails, right? It looks like it will. Yeah, one nail dead. Ow. Okay, one nail dead. And then... okay, I guess we'll just pop that here. Okay, now we just gotta deal with the hammers. That. And minus concentration, battle command, and spam smoke brick. And then also senses here and smoke prick, vapor, and test run, and I guess. Oh, it's neutral. Okay. I love how that move is literally just a giant fucking stomp. Or slam, I mean, sorry. And then as soon as all the hammers are taken care of, we'll transition into the final phase. Which should be pretty easy. Yeah, the APOC bird. Okay, one more hammer down. All right, last hammer. Damn, I wasn't supposed to take that long. Let's just save our light, I guess. Yeah. Hammer time. Yeah, let's save our light. All right, hammer dead. Now for the final phase. And we get, oh, one of my favorite OSTs, the fucking third trumpet. Also, I see one of my posters slowly falling off the wall because the sticky thing is undone. Residual desire. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart. Just be honest. Leer of fright. Leer of reproach. All right. Disposal and regale. I don't think there's anything we need to do here. Other than pure damage. We have an 8 cost display. Okay. Increase damage and increase damage. We're not even gonna worry about the guilt here. We're just gonna swing. We're just gonna swing. Fuck the guilt, we swing. Fuck the guilt, we swing. All these arrows are lagging my PC. Fuck the guilt, we swing. Fuck the guilt, we swing. Why did you go first? What happened to my infinity speed die? Okay. It's a little close for comfort. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, chat. Phenomenal. All the wings. We've done it. We've done it, chat. We should be able to take this to the end as well. I mean, we don't really need to do anything, but we'll pop fervent beats anyways. He heals. What is this? Streamer beat game already, so you can go back to playing Call of Duty, a game with a real story, right? 999 health. Nani? What is this? What is this? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. What do I do? What do I do, chat? I'm scared. Please don't vanish like this. Infinite damage. Infinite health. How could I possibly survive this? Look at the eyes, bro. Fuck. I love this so much. I don't think we have anything we need. You guys got this. I believe in you. I believe in you guys. You got this. Even if I had my revenge on that man, they simply won't. That's why I have to stop this. Holy shit, we also have max. Fragments of Light 9, Seed of Light, a warm... Fragments of Light 9, number of unique ego pages used 9. Seed of Light, emotion heightens twice as fast, this act. A warm light, you feel the strength to take a step forward. The final fragment of Light 1, a new ego page can be used. The Knowing Eye, mass summation, on use, sacrifice all of the user's HP. It's pronounced Nene. Nai. Thank you for the blood tags. Absolute cinema. It's Carmen. The voice was Carmen the whole time. The voice we were fighting was Carmen in the light the entire time because Carmen dissolved into the light.
나와 같은 생각을 하게 될 줄 알았지만 결국 이제부터 너와 나는 다른 길을 걷게 되겠네. 난 앞으로도 나의 길을 나아갈 테니 너 역시 네 길을 나아가길 바랄게. 넌 정말 멈추지 않을 거야.
Nope.
도시 사람들이 자신을 외면하지 않고 사랑할 수 있을 때까지는.
You should love yourself now.
그렇구나.
Distort now.
다시는 너와 같은 길을 걸을 수 없겠네.
You need to distort yourself now.
카르멘, 빛 속에 내가 녹아든 한, 난 널 끝까지 막을 거야.
Don't worry, Ian's already got that.
빛은 멈추지 않고 솟아오를 것이다. 마치 도시 사람 모두가 흔들리지 않고 올곧게 나아가길 바라는데. 도서관에서 잠들었던 사람들 또한
Those who fell in the
하나둘씩
library will begin to
자신이
open their
있어야 할
eyes
곳에서
and find themselves in the
눈을
places
뜨겠지.
they belong, one by one. You don't have that 7TV emote? No, I don't.
빛 속에서 언제였을지 모르지만
What does it look like?
분명히 들었던 말이 다시금 떠올랐다.
Oh, never mind. It's pretty obvious. Okay, I got distracted. Okay. I'm not sure when, but I'd clearly heard something in the light. Those words come back to me now. No!
그리고 수고했어.
I'm sorry and good job. It's Ian, you deadbeat abusive shit. But I guess you could solve her daddy issues like that. He finally acknowledged her. He finally acknowledged her. After all of this time. Faint light reminded me of those words.
마지막 장을 넘기며
Turning to the last page, I ponder.
생각한다. 나는
I.
뭐죠? 저는
Alright, Ark, if you're here, this is what I was telling you about yesterday that you'd be really excited for, is seeing the extra distorted, light enhanced versions of the distortion, the reverberation ensemble. I don't know if you're in chat right now, Ark, but light distorted Pluto looks sick as I mean, they all look sick as fuck.
분명 책이 되어서
설마 앙코르인가요?
They all look so good, bro. Look at that design, bro.
이것이 선택의 결과구나.
Argalia looks sick as fuck.
고마워 엔젤라. 그리고 롤랑. 이제 새로운 몸을 얻고 다시 한번 연주할 수 있어. 그렇군.
Jaehyun, not so much. But that's fine.
한시라도 빨리 도시로 가고 싶어. 사람들을 만나고 싶어. 지금이라면 최고의 맛을 낼 수 있다고.
엔젤라가 너희를 위해서 이런 선택을 한 게 아니거든. 처음으로 진정 자신이 원하는 걸 택했을 뿐이지. 당신은 전부
Look at Pluto. He looks so good. Oh my god, this feels right up Ark's alley.
뿐만 아니라 모두 마찬가지입니다. 이 빛 속에서 모두 완전해지는 겁니다.
이 느낌이구나.
Elena, my queen. One of my favorite designs. I love her so much. She looks so cool.
지금을 위해 이것까지 온 거야. 이 순간을 위해 태어난 거야.
Still one of my top 10 vampire designs of all time.
전과는 다른 좀 더 제 마음의 소리가 들려오고 있어요. 그래, 저 빛.
And Roland is
저에게
the
준
final
마지막
bastion.
기회를 놓치지 않겠어요.
좋은데
Anya looks sick as
다시
fuck
한번
too.
시작해 보자고.
I love how both of the female characters that just got they just got massive male bodies instead.
없을 거다.
저희는
Philip looks sick as fuck too. Holy shit.
어떤 곳이라도 갈
The
수
hands
있어요.
all over covering every part of his face and then the melting, breaking apart of the wax and stuff.
그런 마음가짐으로 안젤리카를 대했으면 좋았을 텐데.
Okay, ouch.
네네, 마음껏 짓거리든가.
Philip! Philip, oh my god.
나도 이제 그 녀석이 제멋대로 가버린 길을 따라가려고. 제대로 내 주위의 모든 걸 새기고 말이야. 너만의 방식으로 받아들였구나.
Yeah,
너와는 다를 거다.
not your crazy way though.
그래. 이 따스한 빛 속에서 함께 아름답고
God,
영원한
I
춤을
love this game, man.
우리를 완성할 수 있게 마지막 빛을 손에 넣는 거야. 피날레는 기꺼이 내가 지휘하게 해주겠어. 그 모습이 되어서도 한결같구만.
Okay. Um. What is going to be... Okay, so we can't do it on Keter. Okay, we'll do that. Before we deal with the very end, let me see. What kind of teams do we want? I don't know if I need anything absurd for these guys. But let me set it up anyways. Gebra cannot use the red mist just because I have them on something else. A Bina team would be great. I'm just not sure what I want for. Okay, here, let's give you Harold and... Oh. Wait, no, Bina. Olivier and Harold. They don't have proper builds, which is my only worry. But I think it should be fine anyways. We do have purple tier here. Do I want someone else though? No. I guess we could do Malkuth's floor instead. Yeah, let's do a burn Malkuth maybe. So we'll put Chow here. Wait, is Yesod's all set up? And Bina's not bad. I feel like maybe this team would be better for Yesod. I'll give Bina the weird team. Sorry, I'm shifting them around. Okay. So Yesod's team can have the crazy smoke team. Harold, Olivier, and Nikolai. Wait. And Olivier. And then Bina can have... Bina, you can still have Mirene, and you will have Irina. I want Bayard. Alan and Jan. And Malkuth can have Zhao, Philip, Bremen, I guess. Who else? We want Miris? None of these are built right now. Hollow, I mean, a gun build wouldn't be that good, I feel like, on the end. We'll put one Hollow page. I feel like just one gun would be okay. I don't think it'll ruin everything, but let's have our fingers crossed for that. And then I guess Nemo? Nemo is the last one. Alright, let's try this. We'll start with Yesad's floor. Distorted Reverberation Ensemble. Alright, let's try this. It shouldn't be as bad as everything else. I think this is still doable. Eileen will have smoke. Philip, Eileen, Bremen. So we want to focus Philip. Damn. I fucked up because everyone is running smoke, so it's just gonna make Eileen busted, and Eileen's and everyone else busted. Well, I suppose we can experiment with this. If I need to change the decks after this run, I will. It's a little rough. It's a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Those buffs are gonna come through. Alright, all good, no worries. I hope you have a good rest of your day, SDK. I know the smoke will make Eileen really strong, but I don't know if that'll apply to everyone. Just gonna give them smoke immunity. We didn't generate light with her. Okay, this might be a little fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Might be a little fucked. That's not gonna do a lot of damage. We'll do that and do that. Oh, right. Alright. I feel like Nikolai is gonna die here, and I'm kind of worried about that. Maybe I should take care of Bremen first, because he is the damage. But I kind of also want to take care of Eileen first, because she's smoke immunity. Let's just see how it goes. Staggered, but then... Okay. Yeah, we might have to run this back. We'll see. Maybe Esad can solo this. I kind of doubt it, but I think anything is possible, right? Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd be able to deal with Philip before that went through. Music. Oh, that sucks. We'll see if it's still doable. Ow. Alright, Philip, get out of here. That just does so much fucking damage. I'm kind of scared. Need to restore light and oh, quick here. I don't think any of them can heal right now or heal at all, so the rest is just going to be damaging Eileen, even though she is unfortunately kind of let's switch to bunting. What wins against Ackle Mount? That's like the best I got. The bleed stacks are starting to get crazy. Let's hope this is enough. We want her to get parried more than anything. Or staggered, I mean, sorry. Hey, Philip down. Okay, don't get staggered. She's gonna get staggered there, as long as she doesn't die. While I do want Solemn, I think we'll stick with Grinder first, just for that mass attack potential. And they're gonna do their mass attack too, but that's okay. Now we can pretty much take care of Bremen, I think, and start working on Greta. Defense, endurance. Tackle mount is just, her damage is crazy. I hope mine will go first, because then I'll just stagger her. Yeah, I think I'll stagger her out of her mass attack. Nice. They're both staggered, actually. That should do good damage. Alright, Eileen should be dead here, which means smoke immunity's gone. Ow. Ow. Eileen's just dead here. Or my Eileen, sorry. And also her, my Mireille. Alright, let's hope we can solo this. We should be able to, actually. They're both gonna die to that. So we'll just pop. She's weak to Pierce. Okay. We'll just hit her with Smoke Brick. Test run. Test run. Smoke Brick. Fuck, we have no light. Okay. One dead, one dead. Okay. That was weird. Huge! Come on, get that stagger off. Ow. 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 Alright, well. It's up to you now, Yesod. I just need those to win. Nice. Alright, and hopefully we can spam ego next turn. That did not go as well as I wanted it to, unfortunately. Now we need to deal with Jaehyun right away, and then Tanya. We're probably fucked here, but that's fine. That did not do as much damage as I thought. Yes on clutch incoming. Yes on clutch and not incoming. But that's okay. I did run a smoke build against the first distortion gang, so it wasn't really meant to be. That's fine. A hi Queen of Hatred fan. Welcome in. All right, we should be okay with the rest of our teams. Let's try this. If we lose, we lose. That's fine. That's not bad for damage. And I forgot I was running this build. I forgot all the builds I was running. No one is properly set up for anything. That's my bad. I don't think we really need to worry about that attack, to be fair, but I'll do it anyways. We just want to focus on him as much as possible. Yeah, let's just do that. I really shouldn't have worried about it that much. Oswald's kind of the least of my worries. Let's just hope I can set up in as much as possible, as quickly as possible. We need Jaehyun to die right away. Yikes. Yeah, and then we're gonna focus Tanya down, and then we can worry about Oswald after his friends. Is that enough? Not quite. Jaehyun's at 13 health. That should be enough. frustrating. Oh fuck, I just realized I can't properly. Okay. Duh. Okay, let's do that, and actually let's just be safe. Let's just use Stiletto. And then we'll gap Tanya. Okay. I was so confused for a second there. Should be fine. And then we gotta deal with Mermaid. Alright, Jaehyun down. And then we're gonna have to deal with Tanya and then Mermaid. Please don't kill my Bina. Okay, very good. So far, so good. I mean, this is not a hard fight, so. Shouldn't be, at least. The hardest part is going to be the last one with Argalia and stuff. I am a little worried about that, but we'll have to do what we can. And now we need to redirect all of you guys. Okay. Cool. And then Oswald will be easy. Like I said, main worry is the next phase more than anything. But we still have one more floor. I think so. Do we have 3 floors for this? I forget. I think we do. Alright, nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need some more draws. Oh well. I mean, she should be dead to that already, so I'm not too concerned. We're not surviving that one. Okay, well, prayers, right? I love how it just points. Okay, we're alive. That's all that matters. All right, well, one dead. No, they're dead. Knife down. Am I gonna die or did Tanya die to fairy? Ugh. 1 HP been a clutch. No shot. I forgot about that. I forgot about Tanya's endure. Oh, wait, no, we're good. I forgot that. I forgot Binna's passives. I forgot Binna's passives. Please just die. Please just perish. Why do you survive that? Fuck, I forgot about that mechanic. I forgot about it. I'm so mad at myself. I should have just killed her. I should have just killed her. Now we're fucked. No more APOC. Maybe I just restart at this point. I think we restart it. We need a proper build for everything. That took way too long. I did fuck up so much shit. Okay. Let me take off. I don't need everyone to have smoke, but I also don't. I need to have stuff in here that's not gonna smoke for that first. Or actually, let me just start with. Maybe we just start with the other teams. Not everyone's running smoke here. A lot of them are. Okay, let's try it again. Whatever. I'm not gonna change around the decks. That's fine. Let's just start with Binna. Pillar and fairy. Alright, this is where I'm gonna have problems. This, or no, we'll do this and this. That. We should be good with this. Sorry, I didn't expect to fuck up like that. Salt. Okay, everything should go in normally. The buff should go through and should be all good. Alright, a little worrisome there. Hit pillar again. Alright, and then... Okay, now we're starting to get hit by... Or now we're starting to get tackle mounts, which is where it gets really dangerous again. We'll just stay buffing. I don't think we'll win that clash, but we can try. Alright, Philip's basically dead. Ow. Dune's almost dead. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Long arms, gonna... Now we're gonna start wanting our negative coins, but that's not really something we have right now. Only have one fairy. Everyone in general needs some more draws right now. Kinda sucks, but what can I do? That should be quite strong, and that should be quite strong. Alright, let's see how that works. Not dead to that, nice. We're losing some clashes, so we should get enough negative coins for another egg. Yep, big eyes. And then... I don't really want that, though. I won't quite outspeed. This will, though. I'd rather you take tackle mount, and then... We'll do that. We'll do that, yeah. Ow, ow, Christopher, no! Surprisingly not bad so far. We do need to kill Eileen faster, though. I don't know why I'm struggling with that. Okay. Mass attack. Yikes. I think we'll... do this for protection, and then do that. Give me endurance here, actually. We'll go with extra safety. Well, hope this is okay. Not gonna stagger them, that's for sure. I just hope it's enough to get our protection high enough. Ow. Well, June died. Everyone else okay? I think everyone else rolled high enough. Don't die, Benna. Don't die, Benna. Everyone's really close to staggering here. That's my hope. This is kind of rough. The loss of senses. How much can I intercept? Not a lot. Well, duh, I can't intercept anything because of the passive. God, it's so hard to play that properly. It's hard to play Binna properly. What do I... Best move here. Need more draws. Visualize that's not simultaneous dagger press here. Yes, we'll do that. And then for you, maybe not Irina because the smoke. Yeah, let's switch that with, well, these are both smoke, your smoke. Hollow? Yeah, let's do Hollow. I don't think it'll do us that much good, but I don't feel like building much right now. This should not be a hard fight either. I'm just struggling because I'm stupid. Okay, let's run that again. Quick kill Philip, quick kill Bremen.
And then we should be all good to go.
For the most part, most of their damage is pretty low on their own, except for Philip. The faster we kill Philip, the better. Maybe we don't want Big Bird before having good sustain on Binna either. I could probably slap a hauler on her in return for something else, but I don't know if that's worth it for the build. All right, that should be Philip down. Just in case, I'll put one more on him. And then do a page draw here. And then now Bremen next. Okay, Philip's basically dead. That's good. Philip down, nice. Now focus Bremen. He's almost staggered, phenomenal. And then we'll worry about Greta after that. Nice. Good emotion coins too. We'll put long arms on. All right. Cool. Now we have everything online. Crazy how that works. I guess we'll do that. It's gonna be dangerous though. One coordinated assault, yeah, we'll do the protection. We'll do endurance this turn, and then we'll double augury kick. One here and one here. Yep. Everyone, they should both be staggered this turn too. Or be pretty close to it. Not quite. Just close then. Falco Mount is hard to deal with. Alright, Bremen staggered. We want Weight of Sin. Nope. Any of these guys have evade die? I don't think so. We just did it for the love of the game. We'll tank this turn and then pop that. do that. And now... Wait, no. Focus fire here. And shock rounds here. Restore light and pop unforgettable melody here. Alright. Much better run. Protection's going through nice. So that's for damage. They're gonna run their mass attacks. Will that do enough damage? Well, I might as well, because I only have 2 slots right now. Like, I don't know what else I'm gonna do. If not that, so... Oh, I guess we're double class respect. Please be enough to kill Eileen. 9. 5. No, it won't. 3. Fuck, she's so low. Maybe no, fairy doesn't trigger till end of. Oh well. That'll be some damage, but we'll live. Hey, Bremen, please die. Ow. Okay, nice. Ow. 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 I forgot to redirect that. Okay, Bremen dead. Okay, everyone's alive for this. So, well, I just had to open my mouth. Not everyone anymore. Okay. That sucks. Alright. Tackle Munch is not. It just doesn't feel clashable. Alright, it's fine. We survive this turn, we'll be okay. One stagger. It's not like she could have done much. Or light, I guess. Pillar. Pillar. Fairy. Kinda don't want my only buffer to die, but I don't want anyone else to die either. Well, let's hope this is enough to stagger. 2 pillars and 1 regular fairy, yeah. 14 fairy as well. Yeah, she's basically dead. What a pain. I hope I'll get my cards for those emotion levels. Alright, now Jaehyun first, and then Tanya. The background is crazy here. 6 to 10. Can I ignore that? Not quite, but also kind of. Alright, and their first turn. Hit that. Hit that. And hit that. Everyone has shimmering, so there's no point in worrying about everything else. We'll do this first. We'll just tank first turn. And then start mass buffing. And augury kick. Alright, let's see. Nice. Build fairy. I think Kahlo's the only one that died so far. Yeah, Kahlo's the only one. Nice. I know we want to use slashing on him as much as possible. We're just kind of letting fairy demolish him. Everyone's gonna be buffed next turn. That was scary. Who died? Oh, fuck. Okay. Tilted scale on Bina. Alright, everyone's speed is crazy. Okay, we'll mass attack that. And we'll use Bina to mass attack the other one. And give one strength. The 4 strength, red strings here. Dagger press and... Oops, dagger press. Alright, and then we'll have to go for Tanya right away. We'll increase strength again and damage. And pop Apocalypse. Pop pillar. I mean, that's all we have room for, so. Increase strength, and then we'll do that. We'll do that, and we'll do augury kick. I think that's good. Mr. Knife is down. That did so much damage. Holy shit. Okay, lamp. Ow. I love the sound effect for that so much. Okay, ow. 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 Can you not? Thank you. Ow. Can Jaehyun die already? Okay. Only this one light. Fuck me. Okay. I mean, I guess my only move is to really double fairies here. That should give me some lifesteal, right? Or not? Ow. You were supposed to win against Jaehyun, buddy. Now we're in a bad spot. The beast activates when select librarian possesses blah blah blah. All dice are unaffected by power gain, power loss. Minimum maximum values are lowered by 3 at the end of the scene. All other characters take 15 damage, and this character fully restores light. All librarians gain 1 haste. And there's no intruder present. First. Up the beast. I think we're still dead here either way. I don't know if my passive survival is still in play or not. Let's try this. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't be enough damage. Fuck. Passive still in play? Question mark. I think it is. Oh, and we have double degraded pillar. Okay, let's APOC again. Damn, that might be over. Did not give me the light I needed. Oopsies. Well, that sucks. I think we're just cooked. That didn't do as much damage as I needed either. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was close though. You know what? Let's use yes odd here. They're both one shot as fuck. Never mind, not odd. How the fuck is Oswald okay? Wait, what? What do you mean he's okay? Okay. Sure, I guess. I mean, I fucking guess. Just in case. I don't know how... if she'll survive or not. Okay, she's dead. Alright, one more run to go. Alright, Oswald will probably die this turn. I have to deal with his friend, don't I? Sure. Everyone pop power, get ready to kill him in one turn. Ow. Who is that again? I forgot which one of his summons that is. Alright, well, Oswald's basically dead. They'll both die next turn if they don't die this turn. Okay. Request. Oh, prick. Battle command. Alright. Run it down, brother! Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? Huh? How did he do that? Alright, comboed Nikolai to Oblivion. Hopefully we're still okay. That was pretty bad. Alright, well, last reception. I think here we just insta-kill Pluto, and then we deal with Argalia, and then Elena, and then Argalia again. Alright, I'm scared as shit, but fuck it. Blunting, and we will no. Actually, wait. This. That. Okay. We just want to get as far as we can. God, I mean, Pluto looks so cool. Okay, Pluto's almost dead. Alright, nice. Smokestacks are huge right now. And then I think we'll pop Endurance second turn. Emotion coins galore, holy shit. And then we'll do that, I think. Or actually... I've used Beyond, and then we'll go over here. Smoke wheel it, and then smoke prick, auto rush, vapor, no, smoke prick. Vapor, loss of senses, and test run you. Oh, because you're copying purple tier. Okay. That should hit everyone, right? Yeah, okay. That did not do as much as I wanted it to. Okay, that did more than I wanted it to, so that's good. Problem is we need to kill Pluto ASAP. Fuck, we got another contract. We might be able to kill Elena first. I mean, because we're kind of stacking her, to be honest. Okay, everything's being managed pretty well right now. Alright, not bad. Pop grinder again here. Oh wait. Let's pop damage. 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 And damage. We'll pop grinder again. And then loss of senses. Test run and test run. Here's tough because we don't have a lot of light. I guess we're just counter dying here. We could regret, but I'm not going to. And then we'll just try to stagger here. Let's see. And one more that might stagger Elena. Nice, it did. That won't kill. I think we're chilling. Ow, never mind. That... Wow, what the fuck? That went through Beyond? Okay, Pluto needs to die. That's another bad stagger. Oh my god, 6 HP. Another stagger. Like 3 staggers. Yikes. Yikes, yo, leave him alone, bro. Leave him alone. Solemn Lament, yes. And then I guess Auto Rush and Faint. We still have red strings on? No, we don't. We just need to save. Yikes. It's not looking good either way. He full blocked that? Are you kidding me? Oh. Damn, I should have used the other one. Alright, well, one more floor. Or 5 floors available? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, fuck. I'm chilling. What the hell was I ever worried about? I completely forgot we get that many floors on this. Oh, we're so chilling. Alright, kill Pluto immediately, and then deal with Argalia. Fuck your bitch slaps, Pluto. Okay. Pluto, one shot. Come on. Come on, man. 4 damage. Thank you. Alright, Pluto down. Now it's just Argalia. Oh, we're so chillin'. Grand finale. Hope that doesn't kill us. It might. Fuck it. Yeah, there's no way we were defending against it, but we survived. Now the problem is, can we kill him here or not? Those staggers went through a lot worse than I thought they would. Crescendo. Okay, that's really bad. So we're gonna LTA first, or I guess Yahtzee, and then Wing Beat. I don't think we're surviving that, but and you could use fourth match. Paper, flesh fillet, test run. They're staggered. Okay. Hey, who knows? Maybe it's not completely cooked here. I think we're okay. I think ours go first. Oh, that did not nearly do enough damage. Okay, that did stagger us though. It didn't kill us, but that did stagger us. As long as Shao stays alive, well... Yeah, there goes that. You're the only one alive right now. Green stem's the only thing I could do. 6 HP. Alright, well, we're just gonna end up using green stem and wing beat, so it's okay. I think we won. Green stem should kill him. No way. He actually survived that. Alright, well, we healed off of it. We stagger there. What the hell? Oh no, we're good. That was scripted. That was scripted. That was scripted. We're good. Okay, and then Roland comes in. Oh!
이래서는 안 돼. 내가 남아 있어서는
엔젤라, 오랜만에
Absolute cinema.
반갑네.
Absolute cinema. Oh my god, I love this game so much.
기계 몸으로 돌아온 건가?
Look at them fighting in the back. Your face is all pale again.
무슨 짓을 한 거야?
Roland, what have you done?
마지막 날에 네가 사라질 뻔했어. 그래서
Yeah, they were
빛의
fighting
기둥에서
for
널 꺼냈고.
days. You almost evaporated on the last day, so I pulled you out of the pillar of light.
그리고 아직 끝난 게 아니라서.
Just a
잠시만.
quick sec. I'm still not done dealing with that persistent sicko over there.
그런 짓을 하면 안 됐어.
Should not have done that.
이래서는 모든 걸 완전하게 되돌릴 수
I won't be able
없다고.
to revert everything completely this way.
다 소용없어졌어.
It was all for naught. That was my one last chance. Roland. Angela!
마지막까지는 너답게 있어야지.
You should have behaved like the lunatic you always were until the very end.
답지 않게 소리나 꽥꽥 지르니 틈이 생기는 거야.
This is what you get for going out of character and squealing like an amateur. This is hideous.
끔찍하네. 적어도 마지막만큼은 아름답고 싶었는데.
I wanted my end to be an elegant one, at least.
안젤리카에게는 안부 전해줄게.
I'll send my dear sister your regards, brother-in-law.
여시나 먹어.
Drop that already. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
대충 상황은 다 정리한 것 같은데
I guess that wraps things up.
이제 어쩔 거야?
What are you gonna do now?
어떻게
What to do?
할까?
역시 몸은 예전처럼 기계로 돌아갔구나.
Looks like your body did turn back into a machine.
그래. 잠시나마 잊고 싶은 걸 잊을 수 있어서 좋았어.
Yeah, it was nice to be able to forget the things I should forget, if for a brief while.
도서관에서 책이 된 사람들이 다시 살아난다고 했잖아.
You said the people who've turned into books in the library are gonna come back, right?
근데 지금까지 살아난 건 푸른 잔향과 그 친구들밖에 없었어.
Hi, Laura! But so far, the only ones to revive were the Blue Reverb and his cronies.
긴 꿈에서
How are you
깨게
doing?
도시
Welcome,
어딘가에서
welcome.
깨어나겠지.
They'll regain consciousness to find themselves lying in the city, as if waking up from a long slumber.
네가 마지막에 그르치지만 않았어도 불확정 요소는 없었을
I'm good. I just finished playing one of my replaying one of my favorite games of all time. There wouldn't have been any uncertainty had you not intervened in the last moment. And I also finished one of my last assignments for one of my classes, or my last assignment for one of my classes. Thanks to you, I have no idea when or where the people will reawake.
그래도 살아나긴 한다는 거지?
So they're still coming back anyway, yeah? That's a relief.
그럴 것
I had a
같았거든.
feeling this would work out.
확실하지도 않으면서 왜 그런 짓을 한 거야?
Why did you do such a thing if you weren't even certain?
나를 위해 하고 싶은 거 하나 정도는 해도 괜찮잖아?
Doesn't hurt to do something I actually want for the sake of myself. Also, Laura, I am probably gonna plan something and schedule today
나도
after
더
stream.
앞뒤재며 살긴
'Cause
싫더라.
I'm like, yeah, I do want to hang out with people. I got sick of weighing profits my
또
whole life.
뭔가를 숨기고 있지?
You still have something you're hiding from me, don't you?
내가 이곳으로 오기 전에 보라
The
눈물이
purple
해준
tear
말이 있어.
told me one thing before I made the jump here.
마지막만큼은 무엇에도 얽매이지 않고 본인이 원하는 대로 하는 게 여러모로 좋을 거라고.
When you get in there, it'll be nice in several ways to do what you want without letting anything hold you back at
빗속에서
the end, kid.
사라지는 너를 보니
Seeing you
불현듯 그
slowly
말이
vanish in the light,
스쳐지더라.
her words hit me.
모든 걸 다 알고 있는 듯한 말 같네.
Sounds as if she anticipated everything.
도서관으로 올 수 있었던 것도 보라 눈물이 도운 덕분이야?
Was it by the purple tear's assistance that you can intrude into the library?
맞아. 너도 책에서 읽었지만 보라
my
눈물은
voice is starting
선을
to die a
넘나들
little
수 있다나?
Yep, you read in her book that she can jump
반신반의했지만
between dimensions or whatever,
결국
yeah?
도움을 좀 받았지.
I was honestly doubtful about her whole deal, but I eventually decided to get some help from her.
그리고 자,
Here, you drop this.
그 종이네.
It's the list of wishes I wrote.
하지만 이런 몸뚱이로는 여기에 적힌 것의 절반도 못 해낼 것 같은데.
I don't think I can accomplish half the things written here with a body like this, though.
뭐 그런 건 이제부터 서로 고민해 보자고.
Well, that's something we gotta start figuring out from now on.
단 하나의 답이라는 건 아마 없을 거야.
There probably won't be one absolute answer or whatever.
별과 같이
There are as many
많은
people
사람이
as there are
저마다
stars out there,
얽혀 있으니까.
all intertwined with one another.
사람마다 답이 있는 거겠지.
And every one of them has a different story, a different answer to tell. Poems of a machine. Absolute peak. Absolute peak. Absolute peak. I do regret a little bit rushing through some of it, but we do have one more thing to do after this, but it's a little bit of a more of a cinematic fight. But I do want to listen to Poems of the Machine. Banger, banger, absolute banger of a game. Banger of a game. I do have something I need to ask after we fully finish everything. But I'll wait on that.
I sought for death.
Death.
Guess there's no place for
Face of silicone flesh. In fact, I'm gonna let this play and then go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Allow my heart to hold enough love to be broken. Maybe I'll try getting drunk. Finally, I cry for help from the top of my simulated lungs. Only your time passes by. And for
I am back.
tell me why, tell me why,
Tell me why. Banana. This is a weirdly busy Friday. We'll go through them even if sped up. And you! And me, guys! And me! And me! I'm in the credits, guys.
많이 허물어진 줄 알았는데.
Og you. When
아직
games
힘이
do the
남아있나
and
보네.
you. By the way, I thought this library fell to bits for the most part, but it looks like its power's still there, right?
밖에서 분명
There's got to be a horde of people
노리는
watching
놈들이 놀랐을
for the
게
chance to raid this
뻔한데.
place out there, but no one has broken in
지금까지
so far.
아무도 들어오지 않고
나도 그 점은 의아해.
I find that peculiar as well.
엔젤라,
Ooh!
그는 도서관이 네 자아의 껍데기.
The head has shown up. The arbiter, the claw, and now the beholder. That, Angela, is because this library is the shell of your mind and consciousness,
에고라서 한다.
or ego, as you call it.
누구보다 인간만이 할 수 있는.
It's the consequence of making a decision that only a human could make.
그리고 누구보다 도시 사람답지 않은
One that
선택을
couldn't be
한
further
결과지.
from what a resident of the city would choose.
언제부터 있었지?
How long have you been here?
머리에서 온 건가? 눈과
A visitor from the head, huh? The eye and the claw, too.
거기서 손가락 하나라도 까딱하는 순간 찢긴다.
Keep perfectly still, or you'll be torn apart.
명심하도록 아무리 너라도 지금 상태라면 손쉽게 찢어발겨줄 수 있으니.
Remember, even you, of all city folk, can be ripped to shreds in current state. Beryl, yeah.
진짜.
너희끼리 이야기를
This may have
끝맺어도
concluded your own little
도시에 새겨진
tales,
뒤틀림은
but the distortion
끝나지
still
않았단다.
continues to grave its mark on the city.
새로운 색이 도시에 너무 깊게 스며들었어.
That new color has permeated the city much too profoundly.
그래서 머리는 우리에게 뒤틀림에 대한 책임을 묻겠다는 건가?
And now the head is gonna hold us accountable for the phenomenon? Is that it?
이미 뒤틀림에 대한 건 누구에게도 책임을 물을 수 없게 되었단다.
No one could be held responsible for the distortion at this point.
가슴 아픈 점은
It breaks my heart to
애써
think that it might
가꾸어놓은
shift the
도시의
ecology of the
생태가
city we had cultivated with
뒤바뀔
care.
가능-
그렇다면 머리가 지금에서야 이곳에
If
행차한
so,
이유는
what brings an agent of the head here? And why so late?
너와 도서관을 도시에서
Oh my god, we're
축출하고자
gonna get
한단다.
deported. We're here to expel you and your library from the city,
덤으로 이곳에 있는
and to retrieve a
바스라진
certain
동료를
degraded colleague
회수하고
of ours.
그 뜻은
You mean
도서관을 엘사 둥지에서
this
외곽으로
structure
축출할
in its
거란다.
entirety will be driven out and relocated to the outskirts.
도서관은 이미 도시의
The library has
불순물이야.
already become an impurity of the
나는
city.
두고 볼 수
We
없을
couldn't stand by
지경이지.
any longer.
도서관이 힘이 있어서?
Are you disturbed by its powers?
아니란다.
Not quite.
엔젤라,
The sole reason
오직
is
너
you,
때문이란다.
Angela.
인간이 아닌 게
An entity that isn't
인간으로서
human
품어야 할 생각을
entertain
품어서지.
thoughts that only a human should have.
기계야.
Earl's head design looks familiar.
아무리
We did see it a little bit
마음을
in
갖고
LobCorp.
생각을 해도
Or we saw
인간으로
a
태어나지
claw.
않았다면 인간이 될 수 없단다.
You poor machine, no matter how much you contemplate and enrich your mind, you cannot become human if you aren't born as one.
마지막에는 설마 인간으로 변모하나 했지만 중요한 때에 모든 걸 놓았다구나.
When I thought you might turn into a human at the end, you let go of all you had during that
그
critical
끝에
moment.
인간이 되었다면 도시에서 받아줄 용의가 있었는데 말이야.
Had you fully become a human at the culmination of the ordeal, the city would have been more willing to accept you,
난
alas.
기계로 남아 있어도 상관없어.
I don't care if I have to stay as a machine.
마음을 지닌 기계는 이 도시 어디에도 속할 수 없단다.
A machine with a heart has no place in this city.
너를 규정하는 태생에서
You cannot break
벗어날 수
free from your
없으니.
origin, which defines you.
그게 무슨 상관이지? 날 규정할 수 있는 건 나뿐이야.
Why does that matter?
그 어떤
I'm the only
껍데기도
one who has a
필요 없지.
say in defining my identity. I don't need any flimsy husk to do it for me.
가증스럽게도 인간으로서 닿아야 할 마음에
How
굉장히
contemptible that
가깝구나.
your line of thought is so dangerously close to what a human must aspire to reach.
그렇게 내버려둘 수 없는 거야.
You're further demonstrating why we cannot let you be.
인간 노래를 부르면서 잘도 뒤틀림은 내버려뒀네.
For someone who loves to preach humanity, you sure seemed fine with letting distortions cause many a scene in your precious backyard.
뒤틀림은 응당 인간의 모습 중 하나니까.
By all manner of means, distortions are one of the many
그릇된
aspects
것은
of
아니지.
humanity. Their existence is not wholly wrongful from our point of view.
그저 때가 되었을 오히려
It was simply
기계
time for them to
따위가
emerge.
인간다운 행세를 하는 것보다 낫지 않니?
Are they not more bearable than a meager machine putting up the charade of being a human?
그러니 그 꼬깃꼬깃한 종이는 지금이라도 버리는 게
So
좋아.
do yourself a favor and throw away that crumpled piece of paper.
참 태연히
You've done
해주다니.
something so cute, so nervously.
우리가 이 자리에서 너희를
And what
죽인다면
if we made you kick the bucket
축출은
here?
예정대로 진행할 거란다. 피할 수 없지.
The expulsion will still take place as planned. It's inevitable.
너희와 도서관뿐만 아니라
This matter
엘사
goes
자체가
beyond you and the library.
머리에
L-Corp
오점이자
itself was a
치부였으니까.
stain and a blemish to the head.
치부일만해. 엘사의
No wonder it
특이점과
is.
그 최종
Trounce over
목표를 받기
L-Corp
위해
singularity
조율자 비나.
and its end goal. You dispatched an arbiter by the name of
아니,
Bina.
가리온을 파견했는데 보기 좋게
No.
실패했잖아.
It was Garion, wasn't it? Regardless, it ended in utter failure, did it not?
가리온이 참 일을 어설프게 처리했지. 덕분에 균열이 이 지경까지 치달았으니.
Garion did such a sloppy job dealing with it, and now the chasm has grown too wide.
엔젤라, 인간의 마음을 품은 기계야.
Angela, the machine with the mind of a human.
너 따위로 인해 문이 닫히면 안 되는 거란다.
The door mustn't be closed because of something like you.
그러니까 나를 죽이고
The door?
도서관을 외곽으로 내쫓겠다는 거잖아?
If I'm understanding this right, you wish to put me to death and kick the library out into the outskirts, is that correct?
그렇단다.
난 이미 이곳에
guessed right.
나로서 존재하고 자신의 힘으로 서 있어.
I exist in this
그러니
place as myself,
너희가 짓거리는 헛소리는 가볍게 넘겨줄 수 있지.
standing on my own 2 feet with my own strength. I have no problem brushing off the bullshit you're spewing on my doorstep.
그리고 빈 꼭 불필요한 말을 덧대지.
And you sure are verbose company, just like Bina. You always needlessly comment, as if you just can't help it.
사용자,
Executioner.
도서관의 기능은 정지한 게 아니었어?
I thought the library ceased pretty much all of its
조율자가
functions.
말했잖아. 도서관은 내
As that arbiter
에고라고.
said, the library is my ego.
그렇다면 이 정도는 충분히 가능하지.
In that case, I can perform such feats without breaking a
그래봤자
sweat.
손님을 상대하듯 잠시 물러난 것뿐이지만
Although this is only a temporary retreat, similar to how guests are greeted.
기어코 머리까지 손님으로
We're
받는
finally receiving guests from the head
그래도
itself,
이곳에서의
huh?
마지막 손님이겠어.
I guess these are the last ones we'll get to greet from here.
그래. 어차피 나도 굳이 이 둥지에 있을 필요는 없으니까.
It seems they are. I don't have to stay in this nest anyways.
나가는 수고도 줄고 좋네.
Good for us. Saves us the trouble of having to packing up to move. I love you, Roland. Oh my god, they don't have health bars. I can't even target her. Oh my god, he's pulled up his fuck ass screen. Yeah, it's GG. What the hell?
이제 지친 거니? 아직 제대로 시작도 안 했는데.
Exhausted already? We have yet to even expend any real effort.
처형자.
Executioner. I'll finish them.
아니,
Halt.
이제 얼굴을 비추는
Her music just accompanying her is so great. You've shown up at last. Have we met before?
안젤라가 조금만 버텨달라더니 널 깨우려고 그런 거였어?
That's why Angela asked me to hang in there. It was to wake you up, huh? What? You ain't pleased to see me coming to save your ass?
불만이 있겠습니까?
I'm not complaining, ma'am. Don't worry about it. Just pull yourself together and get up. Too early to flop down, you know.
어쨌든 와줘서 고마워.
Alright, thanks for coming. I definitely was not gonna make it through this alone.
이제 네가 있으니 한시름 놓겠어.
It's a relief to have you.
나도 끝까지 버틸 수 있다고 확신할 수
Mobile
없어.
no guitar time. Can't guarantee that I'll power through this either.
버틸 수
Well,
있을 만큼
We'll have to try and stop them for as long as we can.
너희끼리 힘을 합쳐도 변하는 건 없을 거야.
Know that joining forces will not change the inevitable outcome of this.
다만 그 모습에 웃음을 금치
Nevertheless,
못하겠구나.
your efforts certainly are a joy to witness.
그래.
Truly and indeed.
지켜보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지만
While I would not mind to spectate the situation from a distance,
이곳의 처리는 확실히 해야 돼.
we must see to it that this place is dealt with thoroughly. So it would be wise for me to participate.
일이 더 귀찮게 됐어.
And this just got more troublesome. Ah! What the fuck?
고립되어 구원받을 곳이 없으니
Isolated.
안타까운 모습이구나.
Without a way out, your state is nothing short of pitiful.
그래도 생각보다 오래
I love hype
버텨줬다.
moments and aura fights. I love hype moments and aura fights. You still managed to hold out for a greater deal of time than we anticipated. It is a shame that it must end this way.
이제
Now,
확실히 말이 길어지네.
it is indeed true that verbosity leaves you vulnerable. As she learned her own mistakes.
가리오.
Carrion.
꽤 오랜만에 들어보는 이름이고.
That is a name I have not heard in a long while. Although I suppose that name is not for me anymore.
이미 들은 바가 있지만 이렇게 늦게 맞이하는
Despite having
건
received news of you, I didn't expect you to come out and greet us this late.
하늘아 이제 온 거야.
What took you so long?
잠시 너희의 모습을 지켜봤을
I was
뿐이야.
simply watching you from afar for a
이
moment.
지경이 될 때까지
Really? Now? Until we got all battered up?
나무라기 전에 몸부터
Look after yourselves before you blame me. This strife will have to resume soon enough.
시작해야 할 테니.
책임을 다하지 못한 거라도 문제야. 이곳에서
Not only did you fail
그들을
to responsibly perform your duty, you have fallen asleep here and turned your back on us. How imprudent of you.
책임을 묻는 건 나중으로 미뤄도 되겠지.
However, I suppose we can call you to account later.
네 무덤을 무너뜨리고 널
We'll tear
떠날
down
거야.
your grave and extract you before long.
이제는 껍데기가 된 존재를 찾고 있는 모습에 안타까운 심정뿐이다.
I can only pity you and your vain endeavor to seek an entity whose husk is all that remains.
차은자, 준비해. 이제는
Executioner, be prepared. It will take place any minute now. A zero cost ferry. Roland is just assistance for real. Golly! Zero cost ferry. I sure wish I had that when I was playing as Bino. Ow. Wait, we can see that we're dealing some damage to Barrel. Oh god. Well, I have no light. Bro, her health bar has barely moved. Her health bar basically has not moved. Yeah, you go try that Furioso, buddy. See how it works out. Just to flex the Furioso. Guys, I don't think we're winning this one. Something tells me this is not really a winnable fight. I don't know what's giving me that impression, but this doesn't feel like the most... He's also using Shockwave. This doesn't feel like the most winnable fight. I don't know why. Something is giving me that impression. I think we're dead as hell. Drifted loss. Nah, lock in win. You're right. Yo, why does her shockwave look different than mine? My shockwave looked like a little puddle. Her shockwave looked like a fucking tidal wave. 0 HP Roland. Nah, I'd win. Oh, they're all out for the count. Another shockwave. Wait, are you serious? We were supposed to lock that in? Oh, my fault. Yeah, I should have just won that. You're right. You right. Yeah, nah, I got that.
이제 지친 건
That's all me. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, for sure.
고립되어
All right, so we need to prevent the stagger. Ow. 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 I like how we can see how Garion and Zena's theories are different. Yikes. I'm guessing they have Jimmering or some kind of... Oh, they don't. Both? Ow. Getting really close to that stagger threshold. I don't like it. Getting really close to a lot of stuff, actually. I mean, Roland's pretty much gonna die here. That's a little bit of a problem. Okay, I'm failing to see how we get through this. I feel like I just like die here. That survived 2 shockwaves somehow. Gabura's dead already. Roland's about to die. Roland's dead. I mean, like, what? Look, what do I do? Alright, been a staggered. Roland's dead. They're just dead. What? Okay, all right. I guess we're running it back. Fuck. Get up, Roland. I didn't think that I'd had to actually think here. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Well, that did a little less damage. Ow.
고립되어 구원받을 곳이 없으니 안타까운 모습이.
I guess lock is good here because they need the light. Durandal here. Wheel here. Spear for Serum R and full slash here. Alright, let's reprioritize. Serum K. Do we need to do anything with Serum K? We'll end up redrawing something here. Our light sucks here. Zelkova and Ranga here. standing here. I'll take my protection buffs whenever, I guess. Okay. Serum W. Yay, Serum W. We don't have enough light for that. Can I beat it with level slash? I'd be able to do with pillar, but I don't have enough. Crystal, Durandal, and Mook, I guess. Ow, ow. Yikes. I really needed to win that clash. Alright, she's staggered but not dead. Wait, she's gonna die next turn if there's shockwave. Fuck. Okay, not quite yet. Still not good though. Can't quite use Tri-Serum either. Man, this sucks. Roll and die here. Yeah. Alright, well, we already fucked this up. Bro, what the fuck? Why is this hard? And they're both dead already. Alright, at this point, I feel like we just die on purpose to run it back. Roland, run it back, please. What the helly, man? All right.
이제 지친
Let's run it. Have you redirect? I can't redirect Bina's attacks. Promise she has power, no. Blah blah blah. Come on.
몰입되어
Skip. Okay. Skip. Alright. Frail Serum R. Okay. Pillar Serum R. Okay. Pillar Serum R and can I fairy Binna in a way that's meaningful? Not really. Here. Let's use upstanding here. And can we level this? Yes. Okay. Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. The really important thing here is I need to watch everyone's stagger bars. Serum K is fine. I could deal with that. Manga here. Whatever, alias. Pop one spear here. Counter that, and one level slash here. Yeah. All right, we'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. I don't know why I fucked up. Actually, Gebra's getting close to stagger. I don't like that. Serum W. Alright, I need to pillar that. Can I not? Well, just in case. Here we should crystal and Atelier. Standing here and upstanding here. Okay, those are the speed die is too low. Okay, well, whatever. Thoughts and prayers, I guess. Alright, that got countered. Nice. Stagger's getting a little too close there, buddy. Alright, yikes. We don't really have much of anything right now. Fry Serum will beat with Spear. We'll manifest Ego here. And try to clash everything else here. Okay, so that's all going here. And now you, Durandal, you do that, and Durandal this. Okay. Hi, okay. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi. We're at the epilogue of the game. The finale of the finale. All right, here comes Shockwave. Horizontal, we can spear our standing that, upstanding that. Barely don't have enough. Can we use crystal for this? I don't remember what I have and haven't used yet, so we'll just have to go with that. Just getting back for the mall. Oh, nice. What'd you do at the mall? Or what'd you buy, I guess? Shopping would be the obvious answer, so. Okay, we survived that, but it's looking pretty close. Nice. Huge. A serum W again. Can we beat that with fear? Probably, but I'm not going to. I think we'll use Furioso instead. We can use Furioso against Serum W. Okay, that's not quite gonna go through. There we go. Furioso on Serum W. That should cancel out. And then we could use Crystal, Drill. On a matte lipstick after using eyeliner for 4 months. You're using eyeliner as lipstick for 4 months? How are you managing that? Alright, let's hope that's enough. Furioso goes out. Hey man, if it works, it works. I guess so. I'm glad you got a proper lipstick though. In and out. Please, Roland. Please. You have to survive, Roland. We almost beat Barrel. Oh my god, thank you. What the? What's up with this tremor? Looks like they're gonna press ahead with the plan. The lipstick was $25. Oh my god. I just want to spend it, but my eyeliner ran out and I don't have any more lip balms. I see. Arian. As much as it is a shame that we failed to retrieve your once crumbled body, the end is nigh. This place will be expelled as planned. Prepare to be sent to the outskirts, a truly great distance from the city. Forget not fear. You are simply being relocated to where you belong. I only ask that you do not return. The city cannot leave room for beings such as you.
지금은 우리가 손수 머리를 외곽으로 보내주겠지만
For now, we shall kindly move you to the outskirts. But should you return to the city, we would consider it as such that you have chosen to disregard our kindness.
부디 있어야 할 곳에
So mark my words well, and stay where you rightfully belong. The expulsion will begin in 10, 9, 8.
외곽은 실제로
outskirts.
보니 더 황량하네.
The outskirts look much more barren than I had imagined.
뭐 그렇지. 이제 어떻게 해야 할까?
I guess that's how it is here. Now, what to do?
계속 살아갈 거야. 그리고 바꿀 거야.
I plan to live on, and I plan to change.
바꾼다니?
내 복수를
Change what?
멈춘 건 아니야.
Well, my vengeance
마음이
hasn't
낮은
ceased
여자는
entirely. I'm still eager to see it through.
책도 계속 쓸 거고 도서관의 운영도 다시 해볼 거야.
I'll continue to write books and reopen the library at some point.
물론 당장은 아니겠지만
It likely won't resume immediately, though.
뭐?
Really?
대신 방향을 새로 잡아봤어.
Before anything, I've decided to change course.
분노를 쏟아야 할 대상을 제대로 마주할
From
거야.
now on, I'll properly face who I should direct my anger at.
너와 내가 겪은 비극과 고통이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 반복하겠지.
Tragedy and suffering, not unlike what we went through, would keep happening on a daily basis in the city.
그렇다면 고통이
Thus,
반복할 수밖에 없는 이유를
If that's the
알아내고 싶어.
case, I want to know why such a pain is perpetuated.
그렇지 않으면 내 억울함과 분노는 평생 사라지지 않을 것 같아.
I don't think I'll ever be able to part with my resentment and wrath otherwise.
네가 말한 수레바퀴 말이구나.
Oh yeah, like the whole treadwheel thing you mentioned.
도시 사람으로서 한마디 하자면 그 길이 쉽지는 않을 거야.
A word of advice as a former city folk, it won't be an easy road to take.
도저히 어디서부터 손댈지 감도 안 올 거라고.
You have no idea where to even start.
물이 위에서 아래로 흐르듯
If you ask
인간이
me,
가득한 도시에서
it's as natural as water
비극과
flowing.
폭력 그리고
In a city
상실은
full of humans,
당연한 이치라고 생각해.
tragedy, violence, and loss follow as a matter of course.
그래도 할 거야. 꽤 머나먼 길을 걷겠지만
I'm still gonna give it a shot, even though the journey will be quite long.
이게 내가 할 수 있는 속죄의 길 중 하나겠지.
Perhaps this is one of the ways I can repent for what I've done.
물론 도서관도 지금까지와는 다른 방식으로 운영할 거야.
Of course, the library will run in a different way from how it was up to now.
그것도 이거고 이것도 그거니까.
That is this, and this is that.
그것도 이거고 이것도 그거라.
That is this, and this is that, huh?
그럼 종이에 적은 것들은?
What about your list then?
상황이 바뀌었으니 다시 생각해야겠어.
Since the circumstances have changed, I'll have to rethink my wishes.
아쉽게도 이런 몸이라 미트 스튜의 맛은 못 느끼겠지만
Sadly, I won't be able to taste that sick meat stew with this body.
진짜 아쉽구만.
Huge shame.
그건 그렇고 이제 이야기해 줄 수 있지 않아?
I love them so much. Putting that aside, isn't it time you let me in on your secret now?
무엇을?
What do you mean?
네가 이곳에 와서 가장 놀랐던 거.
Biggest surprise you've had here.
아 그거.
Oh, that. You somehow remembered
이렇게
it.
기억하네.
뭐든 기억하니까.
I can remember anything, you know.
정말 개인적인 건데.
This one's really personal.
시간은 많으니 대답할 때까지 몇 년이고 기다릴게.
We have all the time in the world. I can wait years for your answer.
알겠어.
Alright, fine.
난 책을 써보고 싶었어.
I actually wanted to write a book
내가 본 도시와 사람에 대해 말이야.
about what I'd seen of the city and its people.
글재주는 영 없어서 진작에 포기했지만
Though I gave up because I had no talent in writing whatsoever.
도저히 누구에게 보여줄 수 있는 글이 아니더라고.
My writing was just too crude. I couldn't show it to anyone.
궁금한 걸?
I'd love to give it a read.
웃으려면 웃어. 나
Laugh at me if
따위가
you
글을
want.
쓰고 싶어 하다니.
A grown man like me wanting to write books, I'd laugh at myself too.
웃기지 않아. 놀랍긴 해도.
Not laughable at all, though I do find it surprising.
도시와 사람들의 삶을
Recording the
기록한다.
city and the lives of its people, huh?
절대 다른 사서들에게는 말하지 마.
Don't tell the other
알고 있어줘.
librarians. This stays between you and me, alright? Keep it zipped.
좋아. 그럼 이번에는 같이
Alright.
책을 써볼까?
Shall we write a book
롤라?
together this time, Roland?
저야 영광이죠.
Oh my
굉장히.
god! his title changed from servant to friend. It would be my honor, Miss Director.
틀렸어. 그게 아니잖아?
Wrong. Try again. You should know by now that that's not the right way to address me, don't you?
나야 좋지, 엔젤라.
Sounds good to me, Angela. Absolute cinema. One of the greatest games I'll ever play in my lifetime. Oh, one of the greatest games I will ever play in my lifetime. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. That was peak. That was peak. That was undoubtedly peak. That was the peakest of peaks. That was fire. That was fire. That was, oh, I love this game. Oh, I love this game so much. All right. Now question for you guys. Do I end here? Do I end here? Or do I start Limbus? Do you guys want me to end here and do Limbus on Monday? Or should we start? Should we start now? It's up to you guys. Should I wait? Shot. All right. I think I'll wait then if no one's here. I think I shall wait then. I guess we'll get ready for Monday. Monday we'll do Limbus. All right. In that case, I will end here. I don't know if there's anything else to do right now, so we've done everything. All right. I guess I will save Limbus for Monday. All right, I will head out now here. No streams this weekend because I have a lot of work. Job work stuff. Got some homework on Monday, but I think I'll be fine. And I will see you guys probably for stream on Monday. We'll be doing some Limbus starting next week, and we'll also be mixing it up a bit because I want to take my time a bit with Limbus now that we're catching up. Somewhat. I mean, I'll still be grinding it a lot, but we'll be moving through that next, and then I'm gonna try to mix in some other games as well during that. We'll try to get art back online now that I have some room, done with midterms, done with all the work stuff. But yeah, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys on Monday, most likely, either Monday or Tuesday. All right, bye everyone.